have to move stuff around. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, definitely move this around a little bit. But yeah, this is gonna be a bit different. Because normally I can lean way back away from my computer while playing. Let me mute this, I can hear myself still. Oh. But normally I can lean way back when playing. Actually, I need to switch screens, because I don't know if the... Forgot I didn't have my mic on that one. Wait, do I have my mic on this one? Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying though, I'm gonna load in the server here in a second. This, like, I have to actually use my mouse and keyboard for this, and I usually use a controller. So I have to set really close. But I'm gonna load in. I do hope that your day gets better though, Marie. Alright. There we go. Wrong button. Yeah, this is the skin I found. Another way this is going to be different is normally my what you call it, like I can see the chat without having to completely turn my head. But I have to do it quite a far distance. But yeah, the thing that I'm going to be doing, like this is the mountain that was picked because of the snow, ice, and whatnot. And I just need to figure out, let's see here. You basically figure out which side spawns on. I'll know based on... Because another person that's been on the server is making a kind of village close to here. We should be able to see it. What am I doing? Options. No, wait. Normal FOV. I need... frame rate. Shit. Oh, there it is. Nope. Think you'll be able to get up here? Alright, let's see if we can figure out what it is. Because, like, I haven't really done much of anything. Video setting, maybe. Volume performance, preset fancy, biome blend, render distance. I didn't save it, did I? That was the wrong thing. It's been a long time since I played, Oh, howdy, Sam! Where's the redstone flying machine at? I mean, I just loaded in, so that ain't gonna happen for a while. If ever. I just don't understand redstone. How you doing today? The sounds. It had to be in here. I literally just messed with the, There it is. Okay. Well, I just loaded in, like, I just loaded in for this. I actually technically loaded in a while back. I'm definitely gonna die here. Well, at least I'll know which way spawn is if I die. So I need to figure out which way spawn is to where I can actually set up the premise for the project I'm gonna have going on. I think it was this way. Yeah, I hear you shooting there. Wow, this is getting even worse. But yeah, I've never understood how to use the redstone things. Yeah, that's definitely... Okay, I may have to change the ideal. That's maybe a little too far away. Well, the location. Actually, no. Oh! Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Well, I'll be able to figure out which way, that was. Oh, I can... 100% cheating. Just because I don't want to lose the stuff. Even though they probably pick some of it up. Must have heard when I backed that other skeleton into a corner. Had to get revenge for his brother. I mean, I definitely lost some stuff, but I got the most important tools. This is going to be a really awkward movement, because, like I said at the start, I don't use mouse and keyboard. I actually do wonder, I need to turn my volume on, see if this picks up. I don't hear it picking. I have a kind of loud keyboard. From the looks of it, I lost the sword and the melons. Okay, over there's the snowy biome. On top of the mountain. That would be the way towards spawn. No. Can we, like, not? Trying to figure something out here. It doesn't help that whenever picking the spot, I just kind of started running. Like, I just started climbing. That spawn. Right? No. Because spawn has protection on it. Oh, oh. Yeah, this is definitely not the way I came from. You know what? We'll just accept our fate. Oh, actually, we didn't. Not again. Not again. Not again. This is definitely the wrong way. You know what? Let's get down. I know what I can do. Let's find where exactly spawn is, because I'll know based on where Rose's uh fishing area is. A fishing village area. And then I'll find a way, like that way I can have what I'm going to be making facing towards spawn. What I would like to do is, okay, this is spawn. I remember all this. Yeah, this is spawn. I mean, Rose's stuff should be right. Yeah, there's the water that John had to use to get me unstuck. Be right out here. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the place where spawn was, because I remember immediately going, why is there so much bamboo here? Yeah, there's the area. There it is. Alrighty. So this is the way I need the thing to point. So let's head back up. Okay, so I think I want... Or you can have... Thanks. In the bamboo. Project area. Oop, that's not the right button. Okay. There we go. That's how you climb vines. Is it bad that that's actually the first time I ever figured out how to climb vines? That weren't up against the wall? Okay, there's the mountain. Definitely gonna die soon. That's fine. We know which way we need this other thing to face. I about said what the project was. Okay, yeah, now I remember. This is, yeah, I had to go here, here. Which, yeah, besides, like, the clothes that the skin has, it's actually almost perfect for the cosmetic that I've been running in Dead by Daylight. Like, for a Survivor. Will spawn? No. Okay. Back up the mountain. Uh-oh. So, yeah, we're back here now. You can tell it's been a while since I actually played, and even longer since I played with a mouse and keyboard. Up, 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 up. I might have to just move the project and kind of move the thing away. Flash. Accept. Not E. It's gonna be difficult getting used to this stuff. So that actually kind of works. Arms are functioning now, by the way. Might make rail up to here. Alright. Wrong button. Sooner or later, I will get used to this. I'll probably try to claim the majority of the jungle at some point. This way. That one. Sure, the thing is facing the correct way. Okay. I swear the amount of time to just jump off of shit. That'd be stupid. let's do this the smart way. Also, do you not have a set home up here? No, probably should. Yeah, I know that spawn still has that protection. So I'm thinking, okay, to make it, oh, I know exactly how I'm going to do this. 2 in villages, one at my spot down there, and one in the nether. Short, flying to fell off some vines. Oi, Kiza. He's reading our chats. Oh, they didn't show anything. I just thought about that. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, this will be the place. We'll go. Come up through here. We'll have to, like, completely knock out that part of the mountain. Maybe make the stairs go down there. I could maybe make this into kind of a... Actually, we said that I'd give it away. So, that home. All right. I think the entrance... Oh, that actually worked perfectly. Putting it down here. More, that'd be perfect, actually. Because then I can have, like, a waterfall on one side. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know why I try to make jumps. I'm nowhere near skilled enough at this yet. Might have to come back and finish this tree off later. Get some basics kind of running. Get what I can, and I'll come back and... Well, actually, I think I can just... to consider creating a land claim. Yeah, I'll do that in a bit. Well, once I get everything kind of set up and ready to go. Just need to make sure that I have enough space. No, don't. You know, let's just take the rest of these and call it good. Take what is left, and then we'll go up and kind of get started clearing the area. That'll also give us some cobblestone. And we can just bring the tree up there with us. Because, like, the actual base part, I think it's going to be mostly an underground one. Okay, that should clear that out. Should we get all that? Oh, it's slash home, ain't it? Yeah. Okay. Like I said, you're going to knock that. I don't have Minecraft, fortunately. It was E for inventory, and I imagine I have Minecraft in this day and age. I mean, oh, welcome back. Thank you for the alert. I don't like having to set this close to my screen. It makes it hard to see chat and to see when someone put something in there. Actually, let's put the bread close to there. We'll set this here for now. All right. But yeah, let's start working on making some stairs down. Wait, that right there, yeah, that's the way to spawn. Can't make it down there, so we're going to need to... Like, wanted to kind of keep that area as it was. Okay. I guess we can make artificial lakes now that I think about it. Okay. Let's work our way upwards first to get a quick and easy way. Oh yeah, that's... kind of unfortunate that that also messes up the snow part. That's just something we'll have to deal with. Not all of it's going to survive the building anyway. Once we... can't actually get started. Because I'm going to need a lot of... What do I... I'll need a lot of black material first. Don't know if I want to do black wool. Coal blocks could work. I could use a multitude of them to make the bottom part of what I'm doing more defined. I'm not sure exactly what all I'm going to need. I know I'm going to need a lot of stuff. I have to look into it. I don't know where to get it from. Website or I don't remember exactly. I completely forgot who owned Minecraft there for a second. Don't want that App Store shit. True. Okay, well, that's fine. We somewhat got the start of the stairs here. Let me disconnect real quick. Load back in. I'm really hoping this isn't showing anything. You know, it's a good thing I got a lot of stuff there. Wonder if we could get John to change that in the server setting for one is wonk. Okay, let's... What am I doing? We need this on a stable ground. Sticks. Boom. Everyone on the server needs to be in it. Hey, I know it's... Alright. First bit of coal as well. We should be, like, pretty close to where I need to be at. Because what I'm going to be working on creating... We'll need a lot of black, purple, kind of peachy color, grays, I do believe. Might have went too deep here. Actually, that's going directly where we need. Not quite at ground level yet. Which is where we really need to be at. But we're getting really, really close. I could waste money on a shovel, but it shouldn't be that way. Guess I need to read everything that comes on chat there. Yep, gamer alert. Thank you for the alert, devs. He keeps leaving and rejoining. He doesn't have a bed. Oh, so it does actually. Okay. I was wondering if it actually tagged. Need to get to the bottom. I do know that I can't. Probably shouldn't bring up coordinates. I do know that that'd be a bad idea. Having that one on my screen is going to bother me. Well, not on my screen, on a Discord notification. Dig right on through here. Get some dirt on our bread. Give it some good old taste, some flavor. Give it that yum dirt. Actually, I think I want to start going this way, because this will get it towards spawn in case. Because we'll have it be going around anyway. Let us. No. Back up. There we go. That'll keep it out of that area. We can continue our digging. Which I guess I should probably focus on just getting down there first and then clearing out the parts for upwards. Boom, 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 boom. We'll just break all the way through to where we're needing here. And a little staircase I'll have a off branch that leads to a makeshift base to go in and out of. Because I'm not really worried about setting up anything fancy currently. Just something that'll work until I get the project I want to get done. You know what? I'm seeing why. Pretty sure it's done by some percentage of active players. Can't remember if it's game rule or if it's server setting. Okay, they're still talking about that. All right. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. We'll make it through a little quicker. Because I am going to want the whole thing clear anyway, so... Angel doesn't count AFK players towards the total either. My brain, even though I've told myself not to be whatever was I was saying. Like not to read everything, I'm still doing it. Good thing we got a lot of wood to work with here. Actually, why am I doing it one at a time? That there, boop, boop. Make 3 of these. Okay, that should be more than enough to get where we're going. Let's see. Okay, I think that's dirt, so we have to be getting close to the outside part. Yeah, there we go. Alright, how much further down do we need? Oh, a lot. Actually, not too much. Not really. Probably... Connect it from here. Oop. So not used to using mouse and keyboard at all. Newsboys, we have all the potatoes you could ever want. Wow. That's going to be going down for a while. It's going pretty good, Nixie. How are you doing? How'd the rest of your stream go? Oh, that was good. Went a little longer than I thought. Yeah, that can happen, especially with Fortnite. Bring you a password gun. Real, I'm about to give him. Farm is up and running, so I have wool. Okay, we're slowly getting where we would need to be at. I gotta step out of here real quick. That way I don't wind up having Rose suffocate into a wall. Alright. Let's go back to making our little stairway down. Off of our mountain. We're going to be dwarves in here. Watch this go a lot longer and I wind up underground instead of outside again. This is going to be such a pain to clear out whenever I go to make the actual stairs. Right now, it's more about just making a quick way up for people. Well, semi-quick way, I should say. But this is all going to be a very long project in the making. A very, very long project indeed. Food, by the way, you and John are trusted on my claim. How? Okay, there's no way that I'm not, like, there now. I definitely wound up under the ground again. Why am I using that? Okay, there's the outside. Okay, that's actually perfect. The fact that that stopped there, like that came back. Wait, or did it? Okay, it didn't. This is actually kind of perfect. What we'll do. No, it's not. That'll be where it goes. Actually, we need to go one up, where we can be right on there. Alright. We'll block off this water from coming in. There you go. That'll block it from... No, it won't. I'll fix all this up later. Right now, it's more... How's it still coming down here in the exact same area? There we go. That'll clear it up. Oh, there it is. Alright, but we got... somewhat... Oop, wrong thing. Make some torches. I'm just switch these out. Way we don't have any undesirable things spawning there. Yeah, this should be a basically... Okay. That's the bad thing about doing that. Uh, in the dark. Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that too. That'll be kind of a landing. That'll work perfectly for what I have in mind. Of course, a lot of this is going to be cleared out and made look nicer. Yeah, that'll work nicely. What I'm thinking. Okay, now to make a temporary Hobbit hole style home. You know what? Right off the side of this, because we will destroy this and make it a bit better later. We just need a little place to operate out of right now. That was your wasting the pickaxe for that, but whatever. Not. I'm gonna make a lot of these mistakes, ain't I? That for a minute. There, that there. I believe I left the crafting table up at the top of this. Unless they changed it, which I really hope they didn't. But I gotta... Forgot about this. Didn't I pick up coal at some point? Or was that all the iron? It was probably all iron. Oh, I know, I used it all. Temporary door placement and home sweet home. At least for now. Alright, I do want to look up all the colors of things I'm going to need real quick. Let's see here. You know, I forgot to turn on the thing where the music will play. I'd actually be playing music here because it's somewhat balanced now. Okay, what I'm going to need... Looks like white, black, purple... Let's see here. Wrong thing. Guess probably just regular wool, ain't it? Oh yeah, it doesn't show what we don't have. We haven't picked up yet. Okay, need 2 different shades. I guess a salmon, maybe? I think I know exactly what I'm going to have here. Yeah. But let's focus on the bottom part, what I'm going to do first. We're going to need black and gray things. Which, I mean, technically... Not... I'm going to chuck one of these in here. That'll be more than enough, right? Yeah, more than enough. There we go. Actually, we can get a few things. Remember, I put one in here will also give us... No. That could work for a certain part if I want to do that. Add in 15 seconds. I'm trying to think of everything that could be gray, though. Like a kind of grayish, blackish color. Let's see which one of these look the closest. So we know what we're going to go for first. Honestly, from what this looks like concrete may be the way to go. Okay. Comes in the 16 dye colors, yeah. I think black wool and concrete for the first part. We can use the black wool to kind of make it a little bit more detailed. How do we get concrete powder is the question. Concrete powder can be mined with any tool or by hand using a shovel, and using a shovel is the quickest method. Blah, crafting. Is shapeless. The order of ingredients does not matter. Okay, so we need sand. We need matching dye, sand, and gravel. Okay, so we need black dye, sand, and gravel. Sand and gravel will be super easy. And it's perfect that we have this at the top, that we figure this out now. Because we should be back from break. We need ink sacks for black dye, right? Unless that's changed? Yeah. Alright. Know what we first need to do. Actually, just so we can drop some stuff off here before we go. Let us, I believe it was basically same as the... Yep. Glad to see that some things didn't change. Oh. Shift click, right? Yeah. Stuff we don't need we'll leave here. Actually, let's take all of our food with us. We'll take the bed with us in case we need to... I think so. I'm going to... a set home here. Overwrite users home, type the command again. Alright. Why'd I put all my blocks in here? Let's take... stack of cobble and our sticks. Everything else can stay. Alright, we need a metric ton of sand, gravel, and we need a bunch of squid sacks. This is our first batch of stuff that we need. And I know sand and... well, gravel we'll find when we start mining. So, but sand and ink sacks are going to both be found next to the ocean. And I'm thinking, let's see. If I remember right, back when I used to build statues when I was younger, I'm going to need... okay, I need probably like 20 stacks of everything. I just gave away what the project was. Whoops. I was about to say, what's all that down there? Oop, squid. Must kill squid for ink sack. Get back here, you. Oh yeah, I forgot about you things. How's it going, yo? Yep, playing some Minecraft. Oh wow, they're coming out in droves. They really don't want me in their ocean. Just let me kill the stupid squids. Which, oh, you know... which, how's it going today, though, yo? Okay, we should be able to get over to that one. How many do we get per one, though? I should have looked at that. No, no, no. Get back here. We got two there. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. Oh, we're drowning. It isn't the drowning us. It's us drowning. Just so we don't get jumped. I'm checking this out. We get one per. Oh, dear Lord. I'm going to finally have to play this game and finish it yet to kill the dragon. I would say Gabby does have a server that's open for everyone to join. Just there's one area that I'm making a project on. Okay. Sheer amount that I'm going to... I'm trying to do the calculations right now of how much of this stuff I'm going to need, and... not going to be fun. But it'll be worth it once it's done. Can y'all stop shooting at me, please? I don't know what shoot at me. That sounds... Need to find a safer way to find these squids. Because the drowned do not want me in their ocean. They want me to join them, one of the two. Like, never good at reading signs. I know I could make a shovel, but I always feel like that's pointless. We'll work with, we'll get basically enough to make the base of the statue, the thing first. Well, I already said the statue, so it doesn't matter. Which, that would be... Actually, I can... Not that. No blocks, stone bricks. Carpet. I think it was... one... So I think it's 4 of each, so... 64 divided by 4... divided by 4. 5's 20. 10 would be 40. 15. 6, 7. We'll need 17. Black dies. If my math's correct, which it might not be. Which will definitely need more than that. Oop, hit my mic. Well, the cord. I don't like being as close as I am to my desk here. Makes me uncomfortable. Why am I not seeing any more squids, though? I don't like that. There's one. You have a use now, squid. Come here. Okay, we already have... We already have 4. Let's since we get 2 from each, well, that means we'll have to do 18. I have to kill 9 in total, so 7 more squids. We'll have to foster 7 more. Do young squids have another name? Because I know like bears have cubs. Almost at that there. Sleep on the side of the beach tonight. rush over to this one. Oop. Howdy, Nico. The little stream is over. I'm gonna head to bed, but the PC is on the lurk. Have fun modding and crafting. Thank you for the lurk, Nico. I'm guessing oh, there they are. Let me have it. Let me have it. No, no, don't attack you. They want to focus on killing the squids because the sand won't take long, and then we'll teleport back home and look for the gravel. No, get back here. Get back here, you. Oh, shift. I completely forgot there's a way to get down there faster. Look, I'm not here to fight you zombies. Just because y'all couldn't swim and you wanted to drown yourselves. Have a good night, Nico. So we're at 9. So we needed 17, which means we need 8 more. Wait, you're not dead yet? It might be if I don't smarten up. No, get back here. 10, that make 12. We're suddenly not getting 2, which isn't great. We get none from that one? I'm going to wind up drowning myself here. Oh no, there it is. 13, 15, okay, 2 more, and then we'll get the rest of the sand. Couldn't just given us 2, or he could have stopped killing all these squids. What is that, clay ball? Oh. That's not what I wanted at all. Squid. I see no squids this way. There's one. I knew there was another one floating around here. We'll wind up with 18 anyway. Okay, now these out to where we can see how much that we got, because we need it. 64. I'm trying to remember exact. I think they said that didn't matter exactly how. Like how we did it, just that we had the right amount of stuff. They'll definitely need more. Seven, 8, 9, 5 more in total. can definitely tell I'm not used to playing on mouse and keyboard. I think once we get the last bit of this sand, I'm going to open up one of the first things of Korean snacks that I got to try. I've got a large selection. Two, three, four. Alright, let's flash home. That back down. Sand. We'll turn all of this into black dye. Wait, I'm gonna have to look up more about that concrete because I just thought about something. Alright. Next thing. You know what? Get these jelly candies out of the way. That seem weird to me. Does it have a... Yeah. Well, it doesn't have the name of them. Well, it does have the name, just... My Korean reading isn't that good. This is a... I'm gonna say kiwi? Yeah, kiwi. Kiwi flavored gummy. They smell like kiwis. Okay, that's on point. The Yellow Gem both smells and tastes like kiwis. Like that's impressive. Getting some of these before we go down to look for gravel. And that's something I won't want to use a pickaxe for because I need it in its I'm not a pickaxe, a shovel for. Because I'll 100% need it in its regular form. Still need to fix that. Yes, we'll start a mine shaft going down here. Little off branch that I can cover up later. Looking on stream, make sure that's actually seeable. Guess I should have probably made the torches first. We're looking for something that's slightly grayer than the stone, but looks kind of the texture of dirt. Normally I find it when it falls on my head. I'm hearing something I don't like hearing already. That was right next to my ear. There's a mine shaft nearby, which is good and bad. No, I said I was gonna put music on. What am I doing? I completely forgot. And actually, now it's playing music. Let us first. We'll turn that off. And we'll just put this over 200 song playlist I have put together. That shouldn't really be loud. I forgot how annoying placing rails can get. Oh, that's not an H. There, let's do that. Where? Okay, let's do that. Let's get back to the way we were doing things. We'll either run into it, or it'll fall on us, one of the two. Definitely getting louder. Okay, now when you go down... I'm surprised we haven't had any gravel fall on us yet. They might have changed that. Game. Alright, John's getting, Kezo sorted. I do actually have an ideal. This is something I read a long time ago. And that was that, a good way to learn languages, like a game that's good for it, is Minecraft. Yeah, this ain't working. I'm surprised we haven't found it yet. And we're about to lose our pickaxe, so we need to go back anyway. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we doing? Actually, wait, I can just... There, that ought to be enough for a little while. What? I fell, accepted my death, and landed on a 1x1 hole on top of a tree that just happened to have a vine in it. Oh wait, it's nighttime. We need to rest. Just leave our door open. Nothing bad could happen. We will cover up the hole that I made. And this will kind of tip me off that that's where I was starting a mine at, if I want to go back. What we're going to do instead... Of course there's a skeleton out here waiting on me. Just because I dropped a skull mask doesn't mean that I, for a rabbit one, doesn't mean I still don't like you, Skelly. Oh, we can go look at Rose's place. This way we can also kind of get to know where things are in the server by going on an adventure looking for gravel, instead of just going into the mountain. Oh, Rose did the stack farm. Maybe where Rose is at currently. So that's what we're looking for. I'm not going to take any from here. I guess we could search the top of the mountain now that I think about it. I see what some people were saying about jungles being a bit annoying to traverse. Let's go the other way, actually. Because I think we're, like, at the edge here. And this way we'll meet up with Rose near the top. Oh, there's my other one. Where that's at. I'll worry about that later. I'm getting distracted. Damn, I'm getting distracted again. Let's not do that. We have kind of a basis for the bottom part of it. Well, up to a certain point. We'll just go in this way until we find something. The way all real adventures begin. We just go forward until we find what we're looking for. How is the actual sound mix when I think about it? That would probably explain some things. There we go. The mic had somehow went backwards a little bit more than I thought it did. It also explained why all the there's gravel. Well, the attempted right, that is gravel, right? Yes. It means we should have... No. I say, wait, does it automatically, wait, what am I doing? I can get this real quick. Forgot about this. Much quicker way to acquire gravel. It just also, fortunately, brings the chance of some of it turning into flint. Oh, I wonder if this would have worked on this. Actually, no, never mind. The sand was underwater, so it wouldn't have worked. Of course, it didn't work. So we're at 35. We're at over half the stack that we need. If only it was this easy to clear other areas. $49. So we're at 54. We need 10 more. And we can see, nope. This is, since we found that one, this went way quicker. I'm trying to search in the mountain. That's cobblestone. Where? For the next time I stream this, I'm going to have to figure out something better for chat where I can see it a little easier. Well, I'm not seeing any more clusters of gravel up here. Which, yeah, I'm probably not going to upload this VOD to YouTube. It will be up here. Actually, I'm going to upload it now that I think about it. Because I was thinking about that extension showing on there, about what was playing. It's a good thing there is a home command, because I would be completely lost. Alright, we're just going to head down this side of the mountain and see what we find. Alright. Might need to find a whole nother mountain to find more. Or another coastline, I guess. Did I bring my bed with me? No, I did not. I'll wait till Rose does it, then we'll teleport back. Sleep, then we'll try to make this concrete. I'm not even seeing anything that could tension. Maybe over there? That's definitely lava. I shouldn't go towards it. Is this a cavern? Okay, home. Oops. Home. You see nothing. Alright. So let's go ahead and grab this. I know, let's keep that on us. We need to eat. So if I'm not mistaken, it showed something. Yes. Well, that's a lot. This might actually be the exact way to do it. Okay, what we're going to need to do then is gravel. Oh yeah, that'll work. Now, while we're waiting, do I need to just throw water on it? Or do I need to, like, mix it in a thing with it? First craft concrete powder and then expose it to water. Okay. I know how we're going to do this then. What we need to do first, actually. Raw iron. Let that cook for a second. Let all this... I think I actually only need 3, but... Go ahead and take these 3 with us here. Oh, wait. Wrong button. There we go. And then boop, boop. Boop. Let's go take one of those water sources. I believe there was one that was giving us problems here. So we can take the source, we just need to take right around there, right? No, we gotta take the actual source. Did I miss something? The home and oh. All that. Alright, let's find where the base of this thing's going to be actually at. Funnily enough, quick screenshot it so I can see that. You brightest. All right. Okay. I kind of want... I'm gonna get rid of... We'll make this area into the thing. Because with Rose having that up there, that actually helps big time. I should really make a shovel for this, actually. Go back down here and make a shovel real quick. That's boom, boom. Actually, spear. Spear. Yeah. Thanks for the daily check-in, John. I'm actually getting ready to put the base for everything down. What? Oh, thank you for the subscription, John. I hear that so rarely that when I heard the sound, I was like, "What am I listening? What is it?" But yeah, I hear that so infrequently that I was like, "Wait, what's that sound?" Gets me every time. And I'm thinking up on this part for the for it, because over that way spawned. Boom, 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 boom. Because I found what I'm going to have for like the bottom part of it. I will need to knock out that entire mountain there. So that's going to be fun. I'm probably going to move spawn at some point just because it's booty, but whenever you build it, I'll move it too. So I want to have it facing this way, because that's also around where Rose's stuff is. Because Rose said it'd be cool to have it facing towards the stuff. Terry's on one today. Thinking though, because this won't look this way here in a second. Yeah. That works for the first part. Like, for the bottom. Of course, there's going to be more than that, but... Yeah, right now I'm kind of focused on getting like, the... smallest part of this thing up and going first. Definitely need a... Yeah, concrete. For the, I already said it's a statue, for the shoes. And I'm going to use, wool, black wool eventually to, make it a little bit more detailed. More about getting the, like, first bits of it down, essentially. Lack of gold has caught up to me. To the mines. But yeah. I figure... I'm gonna need to do more than 9x9. I mean 3x3. Maybe 5? I'm trying to think about how big I'm going to want this to be. Let's see. Well, here is going to be the entrance. So, maybe just 4. Because how far up do they go? Thank you for the alert. I need to look back at this picture. Sand desert place for gold to orange sands. Okay, about 3/4 of the way up. Rating deep slate layer, but I will keep that in mind. Let's see, if I go... 5 is sounding good. Have to go forward, though. Have to go forward. Oh, 1, 2, 3... I know that a pickaxe isn't what you're supposed to do snow with, but... I don't feel like going back to the base right now. I didn't bring the... Yeah, that should definitely be big enough. Yeah. So then we'll go third. Yeah, so that'd probably be... Yeah, that'll work. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Two, three. Okay. Probably should have read that before I started trying to place things. Go here, that there, that there. This can go up here. At least I have enough snowballs to replace all the snow I kind of just busted. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right there. That should be the exact area. Unless I miscounted, which it is me. All right, same amount of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I forgot I was still logged into Steam, so I see when people are going on. I think a 5x5 is the way to go. Now here comes the fun part. Oop. Hold shift. See, good thing I know now that I can break this after that one mess up. That being that... trying to think exactly how many I'm going to need here. I'm sure. Oh no. Good thing you have gear. This time. Definitely not high enough yet. Actually, what am I know these drops like sand now. So I can do this the very lazy way here. Well, that was almost bad. Let's take this around. Actually, I want to go from the front and look here. One more layer up. I feel like one more layer up would be about the height. Maybe 2. I think I'll do 2 just to be sure. Ad starts in 30 seconds. The amount of times I'm gonna wind up doing this, so I'm not paying attention. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff then. Thank you for the subscription, Gabby. I think I have the basis of this down. Sub the frick, my bad. It's okay. You didn't have to. Thank you. Did you hear it, by the way? Oh no, ow. But yeah, did you hear the thing I did though?
Albergo asked me, display and describe a chessboard that has had 10 moves made, and then asked the streamer, Cow Erupted, a trivia question, where he have to give a move that would lose the game. Ah, chess. A game of strategy, much like navigating the seven seas. Picture this, the board is set amidst a great storm, with pieces as steadfast as salty sea dogs. After 10 harrowing moves, the battlefield looks like this. 1, E4, E5, 2, NF3, NC6, 3, BB5, NF6, 4, O, NXC4, 5, D4, ND6, 6, BXC6, DXC6, 7, XC5, NE4, 8, D8 plus, KXD8, 9, Re1, NC5, 10, BG5 plus, KE8. Now, dear streamer, in the midst of this tempest...
In the midst of this tempest, what? But yeah, I added a 6-7 for your well, like whenever you first type something, it plays that sound bit. And also, there's another thing down below in the redeems for you as well. Ads right now. That's just bam. Nah.
6-7. I just bit right on the highway.
I went on to Blurp after I got the thing added to your intro thing, and I was like, I wonder if they have... Yep, there it is. But also, like, when you first type something, it does that too. It's just it's a lot lower, because I had to personally put that together. I had to go onto the soundboard MP3s that I do. No, we keeps the owl. But yeah, I got that. I did those, and I was like, those will work. I do got to check to see if these are high enough for what I'm doing. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work perfectly. And then, yeah, okay. That's exactly how this is going to go down. Good to see the whole thing. But yeah, it cut off right there near the thing. That there. Going to completely knock that out. Yeah, like it cut out right at the question. feel like I didn't go long enough, like wide enough for. Well, actually, no, that it'll work. But okay, back to the unfun part of this. I need to go back and find some more gravel. I need to find more gravel. I have 5 of these. That can go there. So I need... Oh, wow, this is going to take a while. Basically, it's just a temporary home. That's somewhat close to where I'm, to the thing I'm doing. It's the very, very basic wood. I have, like I said, it's not going to be like a permanent home. It's just one that, it's just kind of a forward operating base in a way. Which I will say, I did kind of give it away earlier, what I'm working on, without saying exactly. Which you can probably guess from how that looked. I am working on a statue. And so it'll be a pretty big one at that. I just need to find for the first part, I need to find a lot, and I mean a lot, of, certain things. Looking forward to getting in. Oh, yeah, like, which, if, Telejohn moves it, it'll actually spawn you up in one of those trees, so be careful. You just at work right now? Yeah, I'll probably be on here for quite a while tonight. And I know Rose has basically been living on the server. And I hope work goes well for you. Work goes well for you. Which, I keep wanting to call him, what you call him, Kizo, but I know it's technically, Kezo, if I'm not mistaken. Was, typing in the, GabWeCraft, channel. And he's gonna be looking into it. Yeah, between WoW and MC, I don't think he's been doing much else. God love him. Oh, the thing... Actually, I'll wait. I won't go over there. I'll let you see everything he's already done over there. Because he has a whole thing set up that way. But, Kezo's, gonna be looking into getting Minecraft. Just in case I get the infamous Warden jump scare TM. No clue what that is. Yeah, I've been saying his name wrong, and he just told me, but now I can't say it any other way. It feels weird. See, because I've heard you say it so many times, my brain wants to instinctively say Kizo every single time. But I'm like, no, I know that's not right. He should just change his name. He's the one that... Exactly, we'll agree on that. We'll call him Kizo now. Apparently it's Russian son. I was pronouncing it like it was Japanese. But seeing as how This thing that's him just popping up next to me. Oh. But, I guess seeing as how that one, the letter where the S would be, that does actually make a lot of sense. But yeah, I've been pronouncing it like it was Japanese and whatnot. All these like orangish chickens and whatnot made me think they're diseased or something. Oop, I think I see. Nope, that's more stone. I guess I can go back in here getting more sand. One of those unfortunate things with this. Because if I can, like, get the bottom part of the statue I'm making done tonight, that'd be great. I'm drowning, and I'm drowning, and I'm drowning, and I'm drowning, and I'm under the water. Okay, let's not do that again. So one more stack should actually do it for the bottom part of the statue. Well, at least the first part of the bottom. Then I got to figure out what the next part's going to be. Oh wait, no, we have the other one, which is like all the way up, isn't it? I'm trying to think exactly how I want to completely do this here. I should have done a little bit more preparing and had things wrote down. Great, great, great. I want to die. I died. That was too much good stuff to lose. Far too much good stuff to lose. Alrighty. I'll be here. I definitely drop up all those snowballs. Okay, is this everything? Can I just shift like yes? Okay, missing the breastplate. Happens when you worry about the wrong person. Was throwing stuff at me. Alright. There's the rest of it. And over here. That's actually what the majority of it is. No, no, no. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? I just got my stuff back. Alright. Actually, I'm going to want these in as blocks anyway. Let's boop, boop, boop. Almost got stacked. That's gonna be more than enough for what I have in mind. Got some more. They just jumping me. I guess we can go ahead and cook that if we wanted. Oh, that, we did actually get that back. I was unsure if we got that back or not. All this up. Don't need the sand on us. We only need one stack of cobblestone. Here. Alright. Try the next one of these gummy snacks. I think this is the leche. I never knew exactly what these are. Interesting. It's kind of like that creamy filling that you sometimes get in certain candies. No sleep then? I have an idea to try to make the sand farming a little quicker. I just gotta hope I don't get jumped because I am not ready to fight a lot of enemies all at once. Uh-oh. Up. No. Yes, I'm not really a big fan of that one. The kiwi one was a lot better. Yeah, brr. Don't come after me for brains. You ain't gonna get them here. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not and say we didn't? I said, can we not? Can we definitely not? Okay, I got an idea to try to make this sand farming a little easier. I don't know if it's gonna work because we'll have to go underwater. Okay, yeah, it does work, but it's still not the best. Back up. No, no. Really refill that. Okay, that is tech. Not start drowning. Where? Oh, there it is. I know I'm breaking more sand than that. Where's the rest of this stuff going? I'm gonna need a lot of this. I don't know how I'm gonna get a bunch of ink sacs though. If I can get all that, that'll be a decent amount as well. Actually, what am I doing? Oh no, that doesn't work nowadays, does it? Forgot about that. Forgot about that. I really only need a lot of gravel is the main hiccup, because getting sand is, well, not easy, but quick. Especially if I find a giant beach that I can kind of get its resources from. I don't want to mess up that coastline right there. None of my Lurk tabs are actually active right now. I have to fix that here in a second. It is funny. Back when I used to play, I feel like I used to find gravel non-stop or had too much. Now that I actually want it, nowhere. Nowhere at all. And now that I complained, it showed up. That'll work. Boom. Down here. This works so much better. I can't wait till I find a beach to just clear it out. And then I'll just be having to hunt down a bunch of squids. Oop, didn't do it fast enough. We'll see how many of these we have here in a second. Okay, how many? 62. God, that's so much faster. I really didn't. I really didn't. I really didn't. We'll get 2 stacks of gravel. That way we for sure have enough. Okay, don't fall then. Didn't want it to anyway. 35. There's definitely not enough for another stack there. I'm going to take this stuff. How much just copper is here? Okay, that's it. Alright. Alright, back along the coast looking... You know what? I guess we're gonna get that second stack after all. Quick. Alright, that is 48. $57. Two more. Alright, now we need to go find sand. Besides what's in the ocean, because that's an annoyance to try to get to. You find a beach that we can just basically take all the sand from. Every bit of it. I think just 2 stacks of each of those would do us wonders on getting this done. That'd be a lot of that black concrete. Is all the beach line nothing but stone? I mean, rock and stone and all, but... I can probably actually work with this bit over here. Might take a second. I think I know how I can make that work. Great, just far enough where we can make ourselves a little hole. Fill it up. That'll drain. That'll fall at some point. Forgot about that little factoid. Okay, and boop. That's fine. We can still work with this. Maybe actually if I just... made kind of like a giant cover. Nope, don't do that. That way we can get a bunch of this sand without any real slowing like stuff to hinder our progress. That over there. this is going a lot quicker. I'm all here for it. Anything that makes collecting all this sand I'm going to need a lot quicker, I'm all in for. But I do want to make sure that it is all legitimately got. Make sure I'm doing something. Let me look at that picture again. I do believe that the other side goes all the way up. Yeah, but it goes from... Okay, that's probably... We'll probably need a different thing for that. That's a whole different material. Actually, why didn't I turn the... Let me turn Spotify back on. Go to the next one. That... Let's go to that one. That sped that up a lot. Okay, let's... Probably this way now. There's one stack. We're close to a second. That worked for what I had in mind. It would help if I had a bigger, whatever it's called. Sand area. Like an actual beach. That'd have helped. This might be the next area. This will be more than enough. We'll go all the way down. That helps. I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, that's not good. Why do I do it this way? That'd be why. How much sand did I have back at the house? Hopefully that's enough for that. Oh, wrong thing. Actually, let's see, what do we got here? Oh, that's more than enough. So we got that. Find a place to put this all. We'll take that with us, I guess. I know some of this can probably be put together. In fact, I know some of this can be put together. Alright, I'm gonna have to BRB. I gotta use the restroom. Alright. I was trying to wait till right at the change of time, but that did not work at all. Got everything back in the right place, right? Not really. Now it should be. Alright, now we'll continue back to what we were doing. Actually, I don't know how much that does, so we'll wait. Okay, we need loads of ink sacs. See, 120, 128 divided by 4. 42? Let me look that up. Oh, not clock. I need calculator. We need 1 on each. We get 2 each time. Oh no, it is 4. Yeah, 32. We need 32 ink sacs. I am 100% going to make a spear, though, because I want to see what that's like. Those interest me. Before we go anywhere. 1 second here. Pull up miss, obviously. We'll pull up Tiggy, Saurus. And pull up wild animal. I'm just clicking on a few names at random. There we go. We got some more lurks up. Let's head to the sea and start. Actually, that's the. What am I doing? That's the perfect time. If it's like I think it is, without looking it up, it isn't. Oh, it's like that. Okay. I should probably not bring the iron with me. Beer. Beer. That is so slow. What if I just had that forward, just run into things and they'll take damage? We'll see how good the spear is. Run in a straight line until we hit the, sea, because there has to be somewhat near here, right? Yeah, there it is. Well, now we definitely need healing before we go in there, so... Ooh, okay. Okay, how does this... We need 32 of these things. Unless we get low on health, then we'll teleport back and see things, see where we're at from there. Go get some potatoes from Rose. Might be a mistake going out into the open sea. Now that I think about it. I'm still gonna do it. More look around here. Rather we didn't. If these drown could just stay away from me, that'd be great. Before we start drowned, before we become one of the drowned. Well, not get back! Get back, filthy zombies! Okay, we're gonna get away from them a little bit before we continue trying to get these things. I'm not seeing any... Fortunately... Got a BRB again. Apparently my dog's needing out. Back for a minute until I gotta go let my dog back in. So I'm not gonna get back into the normal play, the actual regular position. I will have to get up here in just a little bit when he starts barking. Let him back inside. Alright. I should probably just start actually no, because we had drowned around us, so it wouldn't have mattered. I was about to say I should probably start taking the bed with me, but with where we were at, it wouldn't have mattered. Would have just died, and I'd want to be in a safe place. There's definitely... What's that? That may be like the one of the things we use here. Nether. Wouldn't want to use it for the eyes. A few things I could use it for though. Alright, let's see here. Gotta keep my... I'll try to keep my headset off one ear to listen for my dog barking, wanting back in. Okay, there's the ocean again. Maybe there'll be more... Maybe this side will have more squids we can hunt. I see fish, which I need as well. Do some spear fishing. Come here, fishy. There we go. If we can get a few of these, that'd be great. Come on, come on. Die. Didn't I drop any ink sacks? That would be my dog already went back in. Alright, we'll get this one. I'm going to teleport back, get the food cooking, and then I'll go let him in. Then I should be good for a little while. Oh, that's how we do that. Okay. Alright. Teleport home. We'll let my dog in, and then we'll be good to go with hopefully no more. Alright, now we can actually get back into the right positions and whatnot. And unpin this message. Alright. Put that there. I teleported back. Oop. Alright, I'll check to see what Rose put here in a second. Farm is good to go. Left some carts and a chest up there. You know, I should really actually get a chill... a chilling playlist done. Because, like, most of this playlist is just all for, like, Fortnite, Dead by Daylight. What now? I did unmute, right? Yeah. Alright. It's a little closer. How's this sounding? How's it sounding? Okay, that's pretty close. I just gotta make sure I don't holler. And to remute, because I can hear myself again. Alright, and I'm actually in a lot more comfortable position, so... I guess I should probably eat. I see water here. Hopefully this is a river. Oh, no, that's one of the overflows from the ice. There it is. Oh, and we have a squid waiting on us. How nice. No, no, no. You willingly are sacrificing yourself here, squid, for good cause. Oh, that gave us, what was that, 4? Up we go. Stab. There we go. Still. Oop, and we're drowning. Oh, there's one. Good. Add in 2 minutes 50. Fishing has a lot of potential things. I'm gonna get this one, then we're gonna go and we're gonna continue with the building. Okay, we should probably stick to the sword. Probably good idea. There we go. Okay, let's get what we got out right now. I know it's not going to be enough to do everything we need. It'll be a good start. Wait. We need those up there first. Those down here. Move all this here. And it said it doesn't matter. And it was right. Okay, sand in there, gravel in there. Oh, wait. We need our water. All right. Continue with the building. Maybe we can finish the shoes today. Yeah, there too. I'm not going to fill the middle of it in because there's really no point. At least not none that I can think of, really. This one. There we go. Guess we're doing this all around. Doesn't want to go backwards for some reason. Oh, there we go. Ooh. That was close. Almost just did a really smart move. Yeah, that'll work. Why do I have two? The micro. Oh. How's it going, Winter? Thank you for the alert. Yeah, I know about this one. Mark is red. Yeah, I think that'll work for this space. That's one too high. Yeah, there we go. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? I know I need to wait before walking on it. Actually, fix that in a second. Okay, don't move backwards until I get it right under me. Which once I get this bottom part done, I'll make kind of like a stairs coming up here instead of doing it how I've been doing it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. See if this gets all of it. Yeah, look up the loot. Oop, nope, that's a K, that's not an L. Too quick. Okay, yeah, we just need the ink sacs. We got more than enough of everything else. Like, we have more than enough of all that other stuff. Oh wow, the water's still not gone. I know. That's the area to my cell. Since I need to go back out there. Finish eating the salmon. Back to our lake here, looking for more squids. How many we get? We won't need to use all of that sand and gravel that we got. Well, we may later, but not right now. We'll need to find a different colored... Oh, let's go get these squids real quick. Can you not? Go away. I'm here for the squid, not you. Enjoy your undead life. There we go. More squids. Where? There you are. Okay, I'm good. Slash. Oh. I've got to put the potatoes in there. All right, put that back in there because I have the space. Gravel. We'll go check the... We'll check what Rose left us here in a second. This here, this here. 40. I do wonder, I gotta look up what the spears are actually good for. Because I love spears in games. Damn. Thank you. Well, I know exactly what I can use these for, actually. Okay. Home. I want to try something other than those. What else do I have here? This might just be a coffee. Oh, that's just a coffee thing. The Arizona hard cocktail. The only thing more toxic and bitter than that, potato. Oh, these are... Okay, these are weird. These are definitely coffee. These are definitely coffee, but it's not like the regular ones. Okay. Let's get back to... Yeah, like, this is definitely the... Coffee, like, coffee candy, but it's better. But then again, maybe also because back when I last had it, I didn't like coffee back then, so that could have been the reason. Let's not walk off, even though that's a small drop. That works to get all those. Okay. That's coming along quite well. Yeah, that's coming along quite well. If I could get, like, the whole, like, bottom half done, that'd be grand, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that tonight. I'm starting to feel like I didn't make it big enough. We'll see once I'm done. If I don't like it, I'll tear it down and build it back bigger. And yes, even with all that and how long this has taken, I would legitimately, if I didn't like it, tear it all down and do it all again and bigger. Because this thing has to be perfect. But back to squid hunting. So I think the spears are more meant for, like, you have 3 or 4 enemies on you, so you hit them all at once. Meanwhile, of course, the sword is more for one. I can't look at the melons without thinking of this Minecraft YouTuber I used to watch back when I was younger, Basherverse. There's 3. Four. I think I had 11 left. Did not drop one this time. Can you not? Bad zombie. I want these squids. Ooh, okay, that thing just broke. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. That's something I don't like about hard candies, is eventually they just break in half when I'm eating them. Well, suck. I'm trying to make sure I don't get another thing there. Okay. Okay, so yeah, if we want to do any more, we'd have to go get gravel, but I don't think we're going to need to. I think this right here will be more than enough. Then we need to figure out a different, but kind of lighter, uh, yeah, dark block to use. Like a kind of light gray. Like here? Right there. I couldn't remember which one of these I was working on. There we go. All right, we'll be facing this way. It might be just tall enough. Yeah. I've been crunching on this. Probably won't do another hard one. Let's take our wood out of here. Definitely put those up before I do something stupid and lose those. Okay. I want to save wool. Let me pull up let me look at this picture again. I don't want to pull it up on screen. So what am I doing? I keep reaching for my phone. I can do this a different way. Especially because I still have the tab open here. Images. And this will make it easier to look at it too, instead of looking at my small screen. I'd more like a brighter one. That's a brighter one. Will it focus in, though? There we go. That one work. Okay, so we need... I can even... So we're going to need a different color... different color of like a lighter color of black block than what we used. Something kind of shiny if there is. Actually, this is going to be for the rest of it, besides a couple things. So... I'm thinking... What do I want that part of... What do I want the closed part to be made of? Maybe obsidian? But that's more, that's more purple than it is black. I don't know why that was there. Okay, we may have a winner here. I just gotta see how to get it. Slab, stairs, wall, stand. Yeah, okay. How do I get it? How do I get it? Generation planet. We gotta go to Nether. That's where we need to go next for the next part. On right here. And off we go. Because we need to get a bunch of blackstone for the next part, and then something for a kind of peachish skin tone color. Wrong thing. There we go. You said under. Close that. So that'll be the next place. I should... Alright. I know this is a mistake, because I know you're supposed to have a gold item when you go in. That is dangerous. This at the ready. We cool? We cool? We cool. I'm not gonna attack any of y'all if y'all don't attack me. I'm just here for one thing and one thing only. That may be it right over there. Wow, that was awkward for both of us, huh? Oh, there's gravel. I brought some cobblestone. Okay, need to find Blackstone. Let's not go near them. Alright, Bastion. Long as we don't attack them, they shouldn't attack us, right? Good thing I'm not working with that concrete powder again. See. Going with the search, I'm gonna go put myself on a rail for a while so I can step away from the PC. Have fun. Shit. I forgot about you. Okay, no, let's not. That's soul sand. That won't work. Though I have an idea for that as well that I can put around the statue. But that's a while away. I just want to get the main statue built first. Can't we tame these things? Remember that home lets you TP between dimensions. And more than one does mean you need to specify though. Why does that thing look so terrified? I feel sorry for that thing. Like, can I adopt that? I really should me-proof that, but I'm not going to. Around there. I really hope I don't get attacked by that thing. I'm not here to fight. I'm here in a search. I think I found one of Rose's tunnels. Either that, I just did a massive circle. Can you not? Can you not? I'm not here to fight, weird-ass pig. Not here to fight at all. Okay, it's not this way. That way's a dead end. Potentially more ways than one. You know, actually... That's gravel. No, that's definitely a... Well... I don't hate the idea of this. Of course it did, of course it did, of course it did. Some of my stuff's definitely gone. That's fine. Okay, we still got these. There's my spear. There's the potatoes. Well, this whole place is lit up, so we don't need that. We'll go the other way now. Those things don't die in fire, do they? It'd be too easy if they did. We'll get everything we can for later. Testing. So we got one goal and one goal only right now. could take some of these. Why are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me? I did nothing to piss you off. That might have been a mistake. Wait, no, that there, this there. Very careful on this. Well, I'm still a while away. What else do we got here? We got some netherrack. We can use that. Can't use that. I think that soul sand just seems like a grayish brown. Yeah, I need a lot more for getting over there. Of course. Wow, okay, this game just really doesn't want me to do anything there. We'll go over here and start doing some digging. I should have brought more cobblestone, because I remember that's indestructible unless that's changed too. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. All right. Continue on our search. I remember something about being able to tame those things that are in the lava. Can't remember what it was. Once we find... I've done a complete 180, haven't I? I thought I've somehow done a 180. I went around and round in hell. I want to get over there, I think. Oh, nope, come on. Alright, after that I can hold it. I realize it's actually like 30 minutes past whenever I was born. Okay, we're on trees. The fact I still haven't found a fortress. It's kind of shocking to me. I'd have expected to have found one by now. Crap. Can we not? Can we not? Great. It took my shit! I can't believe this. Oh, great. Now it's gone. That's not good. E. That's what I need. Okay, we at least got these. We still have our water bucket. We have our spear, so we're not completely defenseless. Not much else. I can't believe I got armor jacked by a fucking pig. Actually, yes, I can. That sounds exactly like something that would happen to me. Okay, we're still good to go down. Let's eat some more. I'm never gonna be flawless again at this rate. Wait, is this? I don't think so. Nope. Flashback. No, Pumbaa! This is not very Hakuna Matata of you. You cool being over here with me? Can't believe Pumbaa would do that to us. The betrayal. Almost to the dumb there. Can you not? Beat you once, my bare hands, I'll do it again. You know what? Yeah, stay right there. Haha. Jackass. This is useless in here. Oh, well, I have nowhere to run now. I just gotta go and hope I make it. There we go. Got another. You gotta be shitting me! This is probably dumb. No, no, no. You're going in there. I will build a life in this fucking hell just to conquer it at this point. Like, I could go back, make some diamond stuff, but no. No. Like, no, I refuse. I wish I could say that surprised, but it really doesn't. I saw my spear. No, no, no. Run it back. Run it back. Okay. Woo! I have to be getting close. We've been here long enough. I have to be getting close. Just got the spear right up your ass, Pumbaa. No, no, get back here. You want this fate? Get back here. No, no, run it back. Run it back. Nope. Need to find this freaking. No, 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 no. None of that. Nope. What was this message now? I don't know either of these people. I know I don't follow them. Don't know why Twitch is sending me more notifications for people that I don't know. Or, well, that I don't follow. Can we not? Can we not? Okay, let's get our stuff and get out of there. Where could this thing be? I'm definitely doubling back on myself now. Don't look that thing in the eyes. That'd be a bad idea. Can we not? Can we not? Can you just let me go? Just let me go through. Like, I don't want to quarrel. I'm looking for one thing. starting to think that it isn't here. I'm not finding any trace. Might have to go with a different material. Which sucks because I really liked how that one looked. Did I really just get another? Yeah, wow. Found it. I guess I gotta do slash home. Home? We'll get these going. We are going in fully geared. We are going in fully geared here. Get those out. Those in. Get those going. Let's see. Do something real quick because one of my tabs are down. All I need from that. We're going to take probably 2 stacks of this. This goes back. No, I need this. I'm an idiot. I need... I took all my wood in there with me. Good thing wood's an easy thing to get back. We just gotta go back to basics, essentially, for a minute. Oh, that's why that wasn't moving forward. No, not that way. We are about to have a massive fight on our hands. Need a diamond sword. Probably good to have that for a little bit of quickness in there. That's 4. 4 attack. I don't know what really the point of that would be. Give me 1 second here. That Bastion. Gearing up. Going to TP back soon. Those are gonna have to go back in for sure, because I'm not even risking losing those. I'll risk losing this. What is this thing? Genju Classic. Looks like a cracker. Mm-hmm. Hey, here. Sanguine. Oh, wait. It's over here. What do we got over here? That's an out. That's not what I'm looking for. Take that for later. We're gonna eat, get our health regening again. But ours is the stuff that I was looking for. I don't think it was. No, those are nether bricks. Definitely not what I'm looking for. Now we're going to 2. Oh, went into 4. That's even better, I guess. Wait. What's this? Okay, there's something else in here. These have changed a lot. Found the nether wart. EP. I don't have a clue this time. Eat. That's where I jumped in. I can't remember exactly where I came in at. That may not be the greatest place for me to go. Nope, nothing there. Definitely a fortress, I'll give it that. I don't trust these pigs after what they've been doing to me. Shit. That's not a sight I wanted to see. Don't know how they didn't hit me, but alright, I won't question it. We'll just accept that it didn't. Okay, that's just straight up a wall. That's just straight up a wall. Let's not do that entire cracker. That's a bit too salty. Like honey, but it's also salty. Okay, Manny just found what Rose is looking for. Yep. The fact there's 2 in there is what's making me kind of worried. I know there's 1 over here. Yep, they're there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where is my Blackstone that I'm looking for? Come on, jump up there. I guess I found a way through. There we go. I'd rather not continuously fight these things. At least right now. I'm here as an architect, not a fighter. I can use these. Not golf. Don't think it does. I think once you piss them off, they're just mad permanently. We'll take all this for something later. I can use that for the this for the decorations. Hey. I thought the Blackstone I'm looking for was supposed to be here. Okay, I'm gonna find a place to kind of hide for a second. Then I'm gonna look to see if I can figure this out. Laying another officially in the basalts deltas, the lava sea, and anywhere underground. Oop, wrong thing. All right. I guess we'll continue searching through this fortress, try to find a good place where we can start digging downwards. I'm wasting this pick. Shit! I'm gonna just leave that area. Let me check something. Okay, that was about bad. That was about very bad. Okay. I just got Batman by a pig. Okay, let's see here. So that was a bust. So back on to try to find that Blackstone. I need to continue with the statue. Pumbaa? I'm prepared for your ass now. Definitely wasted this pick. I knew I should have brought another one. Oh, gotta check something. Oh, wrong thing. Bed blaze enchant home. All right. I don't want to go that way. It did say under the lava sea, so maybe this way? I don't have torches for down here, do I? No. No, I do not. I can barely see a thing. Maybe not that way. That got us down here. Maybe we make it... Oh. Can you not? Rude. Finding this Blackstone is going to take forever. What else could I use, though? Besides black wool, but I want to use that want to use that for the parts of the hair. Wonder what I'm gonna find if I keep going down like this. Oh, I found bedrock. Finally! Now I just need about 1,000 of these. Don't look for right. Yes. Let's go. The architect can get back to work soon. EX. How hard this was to find, I am taking every bit of this. I don't want to have to come back here. I actually need to polish this up, which I think is just smelting. Ooh. Alrighty. Don't want to jump into that or that. Fuck. No. I just got the shitty. No. Slash. Home. I was not taking the chance there. It's not what I need to do. Okay, so what did I need to do with this exactly? Where's my internet browser? Okay, how... Oh, so just put them together? Now armor trim. Ooh, that looks cool. Yeah, that'll work. That definitely works for the part that I'm using it for. I'm gonna need to make some more chests. But yeah, we can get back to the thing. Was it the... Which leg was it? Would be that one. Make some actual stairs for this later. There we go. Shit. It's this one. Oh, wait. How many did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I went up 8. So this should be... 18 to 20-ish? Three. Wait, can't drop these here. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? I'm definitely gonna let you stay in the statue. Three, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And I'm definitely nowhere near. You ain't getting up here, zombie. If I need to bring this down any, I will. I do unfortunately need to make another, thing. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't think this through. Like, any way I go from here, I'm going to die. That was all of it. You know what, let's... Now I can just... There we go. They didn't start by getting rid of this mountain. Oh, we're still going to need a lot more of that stuff. Which means, yay, another nether trip. Make sure we can get up here a little easier. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. So, from the looks of this, which before I... Yeah, because we gotta go all the way up to the waist. That's definitely not high enough. I don't think I need much more. Okay, I need the same amount on the other side, too. I think I need one more stack. Actually, how much more is that same color? Oh, no, that's more. I need way more. Scratch that. 9 more stacks. For the other part. I have to reset this. Okay. Whew. Okay, now to find... Okay, I'd started to do that, then I'd seen in the distance... There it is. I know this is dumb, but... I need the food. Especially... Over here wants to keep boxing me! Oh, howdy, Marie! Fell asleep. Oh, that's okay. The thing I'm working on actually coming along pretty well. But yeah, plus this is really just a chill stream for just building and chilling. Something people can basically put on and just chill out and maybe fall asleep to. But yeah, once I got to get back to where I was in here. But whenever I get there, whenever I get enough stuff, like I get back to the area and mark it, I'll show you how far it's coming. It's come. I need like 9 more stacks of the blackstone though, and it's not fun to find. First, gotta find my way back to this fortress. Because right now I'm working on the legs. But, right now I'm working on the legs. And I've about got one of the legs done. But... the same color is used for other parts. So... yeah. Okay, I did not expect to find them. That's not good. Probably gonna die here. Oh, no, barely. But yeah. Like I said, this whole thing is just... but like more claim blocks too, so I'm hoping that I get blocks while AFK. But, the same, like, material is used for a bunch of the other parts. So it's going to take me a while. And really, the only thing you've missed is me fist fighting some, hoblins, I think is what they're called. Where did I make my little mine? That's not where I made my mine. This is the correct area that I made it. Fire! Fire! I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. It's not taking my stuff. Probably go home. Oop. It was through here. Up here. Is this way? Wrong way. Just gotta find the way out of here again. I didn't realize how dark it was in this area. Really, is this really trying to... Thank you, Brie. I'm really not. The NSL TDH, he had to enable God mode for me because I kept getting jumped by that thing. Where was my mine, though? I really just took off running and said, yep, that's right. That's where I'm going. Probably should have my pickaxe at the ready. Where did I put that? Wasn't this way. Where? I literally ran in one direction from where I was and started digging. I ain't messing with that area, nope. My chat mess up here. Kind of. Yeah, those are the regular ones. Those ones don't attack. There's another kind of zombie pigs in here. I have a beef with them. I guess I'm just going to make another mine. Let's not go that way. That's fire. I know my luck. See, the thing I don't understand about this whole thing, I stepped right out here and started digging. It's like my hole just disappeared. Not these ones. There's another type that I do have beef with. Earlier, I kind of got jumped by a lot of them. Constantly. Wait, no, I remember what I did. Let's not jump down there. But yeah. Like I said earlier, I got jumped by those things. I'm not going to attack. That's probably a bad idea. Because I remember I tried getting down low first. So. We'll follow this way down, because the area I need is below the lava. We'll just go straight down here. Well, not straight down, but... Is that more of the stuff on the surface? Did I pass? Right there. There was some right around the corner. I spent 10 minutes looking for that big chunk. And there was some right around the corner. That tracks. No, 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 no. Oh. No. Almost, though. Oh. Put that there. Well, that's gone. I'm gonna jump there. Wait, I'm being dumb. I should probably get out of this area. The other side does. Oh. Okay. So let's not go back that way. Let's find another. Actually, let's... use this way and start going down. Okay, not that way. Not that way for sure. I don't remember how I got over here. Okay, nope, not that way. I am just playing with fire here. You know what? I'm already doing dumb stuff. Yep. Knew that was gonna be that gone. Actually, we're gonna go up this way. Up, up, up we go. Not again. I swear those things just on sight every time that they show up. They see me and go, oh, fight. Not again. No. No thanks. No thank you. Downside here quickly. Very... Let's not sound the block I'm dread of mine. Okay, we're far enough down now, it won't matter. I need to get all the way down to bedrock again. Let's not go that way. Guess we're going this way. Not that way. Or that way. Wow. I'm feeling this way. Well, got me down another level. Not that way. Or that way. Or that way. Okay, I'm not feeling that way at all. That got even worse. Somehow. This way's leading us down. I mean, as long as it's not active lava, we're good to go that way. What's that? Nope. Not that way either. Why'd I do that? I literally just placed those there. Oop. Sorry, I just hit the mic. We'll have to go get a, this way? No. You know what? We'll try something else. We're gonna go down this way. We'll start going down here. Maybe not that way. Okay. I can work with this so far. Finding so much gravel in here actually kind of annoys me with how long it took me to find all that other gravel. Okay, not that way. Hopefully I can find another big batch of this stuff. Okay, there's Bedrock. Using ChatGPT at the moment. It's so cool. I'm loving it. I'm not really a fan of any AI, really. I have my reasons. But as long as just, like... But I don't judge others for using it. I'm not one of the people who judge others. I just personally don't use it. Like, the closest I use is the Ask bots on here. They're just for jokes. You know? Actually. What do we got? Try another... Okay, never heard of that one. Oh, the, chat, like the Ask bots, if you go into the, redeems at the bottom, I have 5 of them that are different, fictional characters. I have Yoda, Johnny Silverhand, well, one of them's technically not, Macho Man Randy Savage, and 2 more that I can't remember what they are. Oh, this thing's weird. I think they're really weird. They have some Laminara jelly. Don't know if I like that. But yeah, in the redeems, there's a few different characters you can ask. You can ask a question and it'll give a answer to it in it. But it's more meant for just jokes, or in some cases motivational speeches. Cause like back whenever I first added them, I had the Macho Man one, and I was in a, let's just say, not great place mentally. And I tried to, like, get it to tell me, like, why I was so horrible. And instead I got a motivational wrestling promo. Telling me why I didn't suck as much as I thought I did. Like, I was surprised, but I was like, oh. It actually made me go from, like, super sad to smiling. Yeah, and there's quite a few of them. Like the site that I get them off of have a whole lot more. It's just those are the only ones that I was like, yeah, I want to use that one. How much is that? But yeah, like, I was really surprised, like, 'cause I was kind of iffy about adding them. And then it just gave me really, really good, some really, really good ones on there. So I have like a bunch of redeems down there just to mess with the stream. And a bunch of them are like wrestling related. Actually, I'm gonna stay down here and just go outwards. That'd be the best ideal for finding more. Alright. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, not that way. The wiki wasn't lying when it said that, this was kind of difficult to find. So I'm sure I'll come up with something to use for, the nether brick for later. Well, nether rack, nether brick. There we go. After this, we'll probably go back to, working on it. Try to finish up the, Oh, that was close. That one actually had me worried. There we go. But yeah, you know, though, Murray, earlier, you actually missed the friend that I told you about. But the, my friend that I, told you about, she was here earlier. Like, I think it was like, you must have probably just fallen asleep when she was in. We're gonna step backwards, Fry. Okay, don't want to go that way. I did again, I did again, I did again. Let's let that go away, then we'll go back in. How many are we at with this? Wait, what? Just... Am I experiencing server lag? Yep, connection lost. I was wondering what was going on. Oop. Look, I've almost been going for 6 hours. Um... Oh, okay. Yeah, server broke for a second. What do we got here? We'll try another one. I'm gonna try another of these Korean snacks. Ooh, this smells like a cookie. It looks like a bagel. Oh, that one's good. What is that? It's a bomb roll? I'm probably mispronouncing that. Yeah, that's what that is. That's good. Alright. Let's see what's back up. Not yet. Oh. Have to wait for it to come back up here. We might have to just call it here. I still love that line. That bravery to show kindness. Oh, I just found that bravery to show kindness in a universe that rewards their hate. Oh. Oh, another one of these fruit snack things that I got. This one's plum flavored, it looks like. Refresh. Says 0, says it's all good. Okay, nope. It's down. Just giving it a minute. This be a better time to take a break. I've already taken one a little bit ago, so. We good to go again? Where's General again? A British guy do Uber Eats deliveries on YouTube instead. I slipped up. Giving the server a second to reset here. Let's refresh, see what's up and going again. It says it is. It says it's up and going. Just going through my unreads real quick while we're waiting. What am I missing on this? Oh, up there. Part of so many servers now that I miss which ones I've already seen, you know? Oh, you want to Yeah, I've got well, I've got TikTok, Instagram. It should all be linked in the bio about area. Like everywhere I am should be linked on there. Yeah, everywhere. I couldn't if I added threads or not, even though I don't really use that account. I think Snapchat is the only thing I don't have. I always personally never had a big reason for it, you know? We'll give it until we'll get 5 more minutes to come back online. If it doesn't, then we're going to call it a day. I still need to do my exercises before going to bed. And it's almost 4 a.m. Oh, lovely. I've got another one of those, jelly things I wasn't a big fan of. But this one's supposed to be blueberry flavored. That one's actually better than the other one. The other one kind of tasted stale in a way. Like, it tasted, kind of like soap. That one, while not quite blueberry, didn't taste bad. But I also need to hook up my Stream Deck for easy clipping and whatnot. Server may not be coming back online tonight. The person who's working on it seems to be having some issues getting it going again. Oh! I wasn't expecting this. I've got instant mocha iced coffee. That's going to be interesting. It's way too late for a coffee. I'm trying not to do anything that's really crunchy. This one's probably gonna be a crunchy, but this is supposed to be a thing that's based on a French pie, I guess. Oh, that's straight up a cracker with jelly on top of it and some powdered sugar. Yeah, nope. How do you... Oh, wait. That's why that looked wrong. Nothing more on that. Alright, last chance. If it doesn't work, I'm going to raid out. Alright, yeah, it's not going to work. I'm just taking a while. So... Well, we made some good progress. Why'd I close out of Chrome? Why'd I close out of that? I need Chrome open to raid out. Who can we raid out to? I know exactly who we're raiding out to. Just because he just returned to it, and I always mess with him in Gabby streams. We're raiding out to Dogboy, aka ZEAU. Thank you all so much for showing up. This was fun until it broke. I don't know when the next stream will be, because it might be Tuesday for me. It'd be Wednesday for anybody in Australia, like early in the morning. I might have to take one of my nieces to a doctor's appointment, so I may not be able to stream that day. I don't know. I still gotta talk that out today and whatnot. Well, today, yeah, I guess it's that day. I am kind of giving them a minute because he just got a raid from another person, so I'm giving that one a minute to go by. But yeah, and if I do stream on a normal day, it'll be for Cyberpunk. It'll be continuing Cyberpunk. But all right, got 4 seconds. Y'all take care, and see you next time.